Alright, here we go. So, before I get into this, I just want to say that when I first started, recording, I had, of course, aspirations to be a YouTuber that didn't pan out. I grew inconsistent. I learned that my life problems were more important than this, and as such, I prioritized and they kept me away from it. When I say life problems, I don't just mean like school, college, I mean problems with me, things that I personally am going through. And so I keep doing this, I keep stopping, and I have so many incomplete series from games that I myself have beat, but I haven't recorded myself. The guise of, hey, let's all come together and play this. Which in and of itself is a delusion. Because I get like, I think the most I have is like 15 views, and that skyrockets above everything else. I don't, yeah, like 5 views, 1 view, 3 views, 12 views, that might be it actually. Which is interesting. 1 view, 4 views, 5 views, 11 views, 17 views. There's a big one. Clone Exiles was pretty good. 8, 9, no views. For a 3-hour stream. 2 views, 2 views, 2 views, 2 views, no views, 1 view, etc., etc., etc. Like, yeah. Which I'm fine with, actually. You know? I don't mind people not actually watching my shit. I mean, there's a lot of responsibility that comes with a lot of people watching your content, and I realize now more than ever that I'm not ready for that, so I'm fine with it. But for completely different reasons that I don't want to get into, I have decided that I'm not going to be doing this anymore for the interest of becoming known, I guess. Or for the interest of having a fun time with a community. This has become my therapy of sorts, which is why I only do it sparingly. I only do it when I'm in the mood for it, which is a big problem if you're trying to be a YouTuber. But it makes me feel like I'm documenting what I'm doing, and so because I'm playing video games like all the time. I'm in my room, in my safe space here. This is the thing that I do. I've always been a gamer. I mean, fellow gamers, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You're a little kid, you find a video game, you get into it, and you find another one, and before you know it, that's your life. Like, that's a big part of your life. Or maybe, for some gamers, I realize it's a smaller part, but it's always going to be a part. You could stop playing video games for a decade, and then pick up a controller, and within 10 minutes you know exactly what you're doing. And so I feel like this is because I'm always going to be playing video games, I should start recording them more often. That's kind of like a diary of sorts, a journal of sorts. I'm not really going to be getting too deep into my personal problems with this because it's still public, but I don't know, it's documented. I could, if I really wanted to, make my videos exclusively unlisted, so I could get into those deep problems, so that the only people that could hear them are the people who really want to, or the government, you know, like for a case, or for like, I don't know, CIA conspiracy theory type shit. For whatever reason, I don't know. If it's that high up, then honestly, I don't care anymore. But, yeah. I don't believe in that. I don't believe they would bother. Saying that the CIA would record every single thing that we're doing and have it stored on some supercomputer that no one knows about. It's like saying that Zeus would bother playing therapist with all us little petty mortals. Like, it's not... Why would they bother? I mean, honestly. I don't know. It's ridiculous. And I wouldn't say a big. I like conspiracy theories a little bit more than most people, I think. I find them fascinating, and there are some I believe. But I mean, they're all theoretical, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, so yeah. These videos get next to no views. I'm gonna do them how I want. I don't want to be famous, so I'm gonna do what I want to do. So without further ado, now that we've gotten that out of the way, this is Vampyr. Probably just Vampire. But I'm gonna say Vampyr. I did not add the E at the end. Vampire, as we all know, has an E on the end. Vampyr sensibly. So this is Vampyr. God, I'm so bad at this. Alright, Alright, warning. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories of supernatural creatures. Vampires are one of my favorite subjects for conspiracy theories, for theatrical purposes. Right. In other words, do not try to cure any disease or any of the recipes shown in this video game. I would recommend the same thing for most RPGs. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. That's actually really funny. You'll find out why later. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Both of those sentences are great for gaming. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when it's displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. That's ominous. Why? Why? Literally, like, why? You know? I don't know. I did that earlier, off screen, and I thought it would be funny, so I put it in. Look, another why. Oh, actually. I need to screen grab that. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't seem very good. Options, okay, that's fine. I just need to make sure we're in it. Oh, it's on. That's really cool. Controls, maybe? I'm loving this style. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right there. Name of speaker, it's gonna be on. Make it really close because we're not. So is subtitles just automatically on then? Oh, well, unless you put none. Okay. I'm gonna put on. Oh, you know what would be a good little Easter egg? Is it? Wow, that's really sensitive. Look at that. Oh, it only does it over the Y? No, it just. It's a decent. Anyway, if you like go over it and test it, and it was like an Easter egg of some kind, that's a missed opportunity. Story mode, normal, or hard mode? I usually play on story mode. I don't care what you people think anymore. Nah, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't, but comedy purposes. Story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience that will allow you to enjoy the story and explore the Right, because the experience is supposed to be like the struggle of this guy who's been turned into a vampire. Like, it's not supposed to be easy because, you know, as a vampire, your prey is also your predator. And so when you're the only one of your kind and you're going into these experiences where you're continuously being exposed, you know, like, okay, what do I do? I don't really care about that because I prefer the the Dracula version of vampires, where it's like I would prefer to be one, of course, where it's like, oh, I'm like 10,000 times more powerful than a mortal human. They couldn't possibly. Only reason I hide myself is because that's how I operate. If vampires were to be real, I would prefer a more realistic version of them. Like I think is actually going to end up being portrayed here. Combat is very easy. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. There's a reward. Oh, you get experience points for it. Alright. Or you can do normal mode, play the original Vampyr experience, character progression is faster if you citizens. Meaning you level up faster? Combat difficulty is linked to the number of positions you kill. So you level up faster, but it also gets harder. It's an interesting dynamic, actually. I might have to do that. Not here. I'm going to go and start on that spoiler later. I want to read this first. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power is a vampire's tide consists you choose to embrace. That's really cool, actually. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. It's annoying and your experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat. Dude, that's also annoying. I'm going to go on over here. You will not be able to choose your difficulty. I would hope not. I would honestly hope not. And this game difficulty is tied to your actions. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. So is it going to try to make us, like, not want to take lives, like feel bad for these people or something? What's stopping me from just murdering everyone then? Or embracing them, which I assume turns them into vampires. I just realized something. You can plant vampires. I bet you can plant vampires. Oh, that would be awesome.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
All of those made sense but the first one. What is darkness but looming sun?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Imagine if he was a sociopath. This would be a whole different story. very happy. A lot more prepared. Unless they were also supposed to be. It's a really fucked up plot. I probably ruined this. You know what's not ruining this scene? The black and white. Where the only thing that shows color is the bright red blood. Which is very fitting for a newly formed vampire.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No.
It's not a bad way to die. Painful at first. Not very. Next to someone you love. Next to family. I mean, sure, it's family that kills you. They regretted it immediately.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Is that preferable?
No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Good God! You fell down that like a freaking
I need to
zombie!
get out of here.
That was zombie! That was World War Z zombie falling off the ledge. That's what that was.
This can't be happening.
Was that exact animation? I swear.
No, please,
Only
stop.
they would still be
I mean,
like
you know,
swaying and hunched over and he would immediately run after you. But other than that,
What's going on?
like look, his shit was normal. That's how you
Mary.
jump off an edge.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Ah, look at this. Well, okay, well see, now
I
you
can
guys
defend myself.
defend. Oh, let me see a motherfucker. Come here, bitch.
Who are you?
Come here, bitch.
Stay back!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Did that not work?
But you left me no choice.
Nah. Nah. You and me, buddy. You and me are going places. I didn't play this
Who
to
are
be a
you?
victim. I played this
Stupid
to be a
beast.
murderer. What was that? A cloud of garlic?
Sorry.
So we're going by the very classics, then. Even the ridiculous ones. Because
See them fancy clothes?
No,
This
please,
one's a top.
stop! Who are you?
There's one of them burners.
What do you want?
what was I saying? I actually kind of lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, because some of them are really ridiculous, like garlic. Garlic makes no sense. There are chemicals in garlic that I can understand might be allergic to. But I mean, I say chemicals, I don't know the proper term. There's stuff in garlic.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Those people have accepted.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Vampires. Certain elements of fire. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, 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 no. Where is it? There, seriously? Is it here somewhere? Oh, it's wrong button. Tips. That's fine. This is all fine. Well, this whole scene is just awesome. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, I mean, I assume certain elements like sunfire and regular fire hurt more now.
Over there! Right now! It's one of them.
Let me
Bitch,
go!
bitch. Oh, you did not just do that to me. Did I not pick up Millie's guns? Am I just a not gun wielding bitch?
Is anybody there?
I feel like guns should be, you know, if they have it, why don't I have it? That's a general rule that video games always ignore. For some reason. And I say always.
Place seems abandoned.
Loosely.
I should be safe enough here.
An abandoned building is safety. Yikes. That's the type of person you want to be. Or an abandoned building equals safety. This man's on his way. True success. Oh, let's...
Brother.
Would it be better to hope for the person that killed you?
Mary!
To feel bad about it?
Mary!
Or not? If there's
Mary,
someone that you genuinely
I'm sorry.
deeply love.
Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Because on one hand, obviously you want them to feel guilty, you want them to feel remorse because they did a bad thing. You know, that they should feel guilt for that. That's what someone with good character would, that's how they would react. They would feel guilt. However they express their guilt is dependent on who they are, but they would feel it. But at the same token, if you love them like love them, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want them hurt. I mean, I guess if they killed you, they don't really love you. It's kind of a moot point. Unless they mercy killed you. Like, unless there's a third party that's giving you a very slow, agonizing death. I've watched too many horror movies. And trying to, like, mercy kill them. I mean, then you don't want them to feel bad because they were helping you. I mean, there's in this hypothetical, there's no way to save you, to save your life.
Wait,
Save you
this
from
one's
death.
dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this?
Actually, very well.
Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
It's actually not impossible. It's highly unlikely. It's not impossible. I don't know the science behind it. I'm not I don't even know the name of the type of scientist that might know that. But I do know that it's possible, theoretically, to obtain information other than touch from tactile interaction. Tactile meaning touch. From touching something. I doubt it's going to be a thing that we're going to actually witness in real life anytime within like the next century, though. So I feel like
Johnny, this one's lost.
more
We need to leave.
biological
And now,
than
there's
technological.
time. I can save him. That's
Medic.
the enemy coming. The orders are to evacuate the hospital. Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
This is true.
No, it never got easy.
No. Physically. Just the physical side. You moron. Oh, I'm kidding. So yeah. I mean, I've never killed anyone, so I guess I'm not really able to say. But I feel like with people, if you take away the guilt of killing someone, it's a lot easier. Like, the guilt's really the only thing that stops you, isn't it? That's why sociopaths are so dangerous, because, I mean, if they have a mind to, there's really nothing stopping them, other than what might happen to them. Like, at that point, for them, I imagine, it's more of like, well, logically speaking, if I do this, a lot of these things are going to happen that I really don't want to have to deal with. It's not, oh, if I do this, I'm a terrible human being, and I'm ending this person's life, and it's terrible, and everything's terrible. Like, they don't even consider that.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Yeah, that's why these aren't properly boarded, and it can clearly see the sky is very cloudy. That's interesting. That would be a lot brighter and shining through by now. It would not be this dark. Maybe in here it would be this dark. No, not quite this dark. I don't really know where to do or where to go. I wasn't really paying attention. I was deep in thought. Oh, there's the thing. He has a reflection. That's handy.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Yeah, you'll likely keep trying.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Wait, so he touched his own scar and reclaimed memories about it that he had lost. Is that what just happened? Do you realize what that means for amnesia? If this type of technology was unlocked, which no, it's probably not going to be like this. It's all just sci-fi. Could you imagine if all it took for an amnesia patient was just for a loved one to, or even not even, like just if they found where you lived and take something of yours and have you hold it, and when you hold it, all the memories relating to that something just come flooding back. That would shave years off of regaining your memory.
This
Realize
makes no
that?
sense. None of it. No sense at all.
I would imagine. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
I love it when I say shit like that. Like, oh, it's not real. It's just a nightmare. It's just a dream. I'll go to sleep. That way I can wake up. And when I wake up, everything will be back to normal. Like that rationality that they go through. to try and regain control. I've never understood that, even under stressful situations, even under traumatic situations. I'm like, well, this is not
thinking only.
It's definitely real. I don't think it's gonna work, my dude. Not anymore. Does your heart beat? Isn't that why vampires are said to need blood? Because their heart stops, they actually die, so their heart's not beating anymore. But their brain is still awake, and so they need to, like, feed it. I don't know. We'll say that's my personal theory. That's why the blood becomes like an addiction, because you have a deficiency, yet dependency on it. And your brain adapts ways to get it better. Preferring
This is absolute madness.
self-preservation.
I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Any game, any game with RPG style skills and levels that includes the word evolve historically has been epic, with a few exceptions I'm sure that I've never heard about. So I'm already liking this. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Alright, I have 1735 XP at the moment. Autophagy? Autophagy? Autophagy. I'm going to say autophagy. Which is this, right? You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Well, okay, then I would need more. Right? They'd be like, alright, well, once you get low on your own blood, then you gotta fill the tank back up. Does that mean you store blood? Does that mean that, in my theory, that would mean that your brain is being oxygenized by the blood, but in the meantime, the blood is still through your veins. It also explained the increased weightlessness, because people's weights are actually influenced by the fact that their blood is flowing through their body because it's in constant motion. It doesn't really affect it. Which is why when you die, your body gets heavier, because now all your blood is like sinking. Now it's being completely affected by gravity. It's pulling your body down. So if the brain is trying to get all the blood up to oxygize the brain, I can't speak, so clearly I'm just like babbling nonsense. But does that mean that all your blood is like floating upwards against gravity? Like a solid object in water? I guess it wouldn't be the exact same, because that's buoyancy. That's literally the water pushing it up. There's nowhere else to go. But yeah, and so they would be lighter. So if they're lighter, they can fall further. Their steps are lighter, etc. Because they've got, blood going directly to the brain, oxygenizing, and the brain's going to be sharper because it's more active, meaning they're more witty. And I guess the rest just comes with time. Like you just kind of fall into it, like the hiding and the sneaking and the grace. You got to have a certain grace, I would imagine, for that. I could see it, Maybe not in this world, but in another world, I could see it. I don't know. The blood traveling upward rather than sinking down is kind of a stretch, I realize. But the rest of it falls into place, I feel like. Because, I mean, if you can get past the blood going up, then I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. Okay. I still have a lot of experience right somehow. Claws, yes. I want this. What is the rest of this? What? Alright, now we're getting into truly sci-fi shit. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. So it's a super sharp blood spear. Oh god, okay. This one I could also get behind. I'm not gonna try to bullshit science it away. I call it bullshit science because it's backed on like no evidence and it's almost definitely untrue of how far-fetched it is. But I can see this. Shadow mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. Wait, what? Each cloud will explode after a short time, causing every damage. So why would I put it at my own feet? I think I'm gonna just stick with claws, honestly. You know, let's start small. How much? How much does this cost? 25. Whoa! Oh, to use it. 1,000 to buy it. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. These all cost 300, so I'll have to get more blood for them. Increase your health and your stamina. Increase damage from bites. Increase how much blood you take. Increase your capacity and your absorption when using bite in combat. And these that are actually locked because they're level 5. I'm not going to read those. I'm not going to read anything that's locked right now because of how far-fetched these are becoming. So I should now have claws on my hands just like at all times, right? Or do they form? Do I have normal hands?
In my head.
And I can like...
If I'm not mad, then
I've always
it must
wanted
belong
that
to the
in
one
real
who
life.
made me.
Not to hurt anyone.
What I am.
Trust me, I would tell you.
I must find him to understand.
But no, this
what I
wouldn't
have
be to hurt
become.
anyone. I've also wanted I don't know, what is this? What's going on here? What is that? Oh, there's a person. Oh, there's a person. How do I crouch? How do I crouch? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't actually look at these. Walk, jog, senses. Really cool. Russian, bring, hold, embrace, dodge, hold, sprint. There's no, like, crouching. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well then I guess we're just gonna go down here and see what this is.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I should be able to sense them, I feel like.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah? I don't know how urgent this actually is, but it says my actions have consequences. So I'm gonna assume I want to watch this world burn. And I just heard an important voice in the other room. So you know what? I will be right back. I'm not going to end the broadcast though, because I have plenty more to do. But I'll be right back. And I am back. With a vengeance, hopefully. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were trying to escape. I guess. This is a dead person. We picked up something from him, I believe. Right.
I cannot
This is
enter.
where it came from. Doesn't appear, unless my senses just don't pick up that. Probably should have tested that beforehand.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
I must reach
They've
the
got
West
that
End.
vermin!
Go back home.
Press to use your stake. That's hilarious.
Die, vermin!
You're an idiot. To bite with a stunned enemy, biting with an enemy will provide you with blood for your skills and also refills your health.
There's a strength. A strength I never knew I had.
Watch yourselves! This one!
Fine, I'll kill you.
Piece of shit!
If I leave him alive, will he eventually turn into a vampire?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
I'm only this one alive. My head's never dying. Of course it is. Can I just run away from him now? Now you know what? No, that doesn't seem like a mechanic.
My strength. My
I might have to
reflexes.
kill him by biting him.
I'm not human anymore.
Yeah, that should have been obvious. Considering you can teleport. Survival gunshot wound to the chest. Point blank. And it was a revolver. So, you know. Not exactly a mosquito bite. And you've been shot like 15 times so far. And it didn't even slow you down. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority. An authorized employee of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. There's a fine for being a vampire. There's a fine. I mean, I get it. It's not for us. It's for them. For the ones that are doing it and not vampires. It's to deter them from doing that. Minimize casualties by inducing fear. I get that. Your king country queen. Join the well, not this time, but you know what I mean. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Actually, what time are we in? There's a war going on. We're definitely in London, which is in Great Britain, which is in Europe. Horse-drawn carriages, yet pistols. Early 1900s? 1920 or less. Maybe lower 1920s. Oh, what was it to read? Yeah.
My poor sister.
Oh.
If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Wow. Like you didn't do it. I'm sorry, if you're guilty, you're guilty. You know what I mean? If you do something wrong, there are consequences. This is meant to deter people from doing the wrong. It's also meant for the people who did the wrong to learn from their mistakes. Of course,
I have this thirst for blood.
Being violated, and it's not at all accurate, and it seems more and more to be fueled by fear than justice. But people's hearts seem to be in the
It's
right place.
locked.
Is there any way to unlock a door? Why do I have a machete and a stake? Why is a vampire using a stake? You know, I was complaining about it earlier. Don't want it. Only for emergencies. As I'm keeping it. But only for emergencies. Where's my... I just have to be at the bed. I have an inventory. Weapons, ingredients, consumables, junk, quest items. I know how to do that. Probably hit like a bitch or something. Alright, well for now there's not. Probably gonna be lockpicks. This is early 1920s. There were definitely lockpicks.
I cannot enter.
In fact, weren't lockpicks invented not long after locks? I just have to look it up. So that's only,
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Yeah? How? Ooh, that was my claws that I didn't do.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can. I'd do it. You already died. You can't seem to die. If you
What
die
will
from
London
infection,
have to say to me?
you can't die from the bullet. It's pretty mysterious.
I've so many questions unanswered.
I mean, it's not like you're going to get sick from it. I mean, it's possible in this scenario. Realistically, you can't actually rule it out. It's unlikely, and if you're desperate, you know. Can't taste good though.
Another corpse.
Like the blood obviously tastes amazing.
Have the very
but
streets of London become a mausoleum?
the rat itself can't taste good.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
One piece left. But I'm not going to eat right now. Yeah.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Where has everyone gone?
They've run away.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Did I miss something? Someone seemed to react to me teleporting. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. You just found a new hideout. You can finish free hauls. Okay. I actually can buy something. Ah! So it doesn't show it, but it makes the glow more. Apparent. My stash. Workbench. Yes. There we go. On a workbench you can craft. Oh, no shit. Oh. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick systems. It's kind of cool. Serums to boost yourself. Also cool. Weapon upgrades. Very cool. That's what we're here for. This weapon upgrades. Maybe a little bit of serums. And we will be doing medical treatments. I'm probably gonna... Okay, so here's how I'm gonna try to do this. We'll see if the game lets me. And or how much the game lets me. What I'm gonna try to do is kill people. Duh. But only at night. During the day, I'm a doctor that heals people. That's a terrible idea if you were actually a vampire. But for this, I feel like it will work. It's terrible for a real vampire, though. Because there are two very important factors. Doctors deal with a lot of blood, which is not good for a vampire if you're trying to conceal the fact that you're a vampire, because most iterations of vampires can be exposed by presenting them with fresh blood, which you're going to be dealing with every day. So your fangs might come out, you might get a lust for it, you might go for it, someone might see you behaving strangely. You've got to be on guard 24/7, and that's very stressful. Makes you irrational. The second thing is that it's predictable. I mean, if you know for certain somewhere in town is an actual bona fide vampire, a genuine vampire, that is posing as a normal citizen, one of the first places you're going to go is a hospital. If not for the staff, then for the victims, for the patients. To see if you can identify any misdiagnosed vampire feeds. If you're not there for that, and you're genuinely looking for the vampire, it's not going to be hard when the palest, most reclusive dude in the whole joint is actively avoiding you. Which you will need to do as a vampire. If you walk up to this bitch, you run the risk of him detecting you, because you don't know what he's capable of. I spend way too long thinking about things like this. Anywho, I will say that one of the best places to hide in plain sight as a vampire is as a morgue or an undertaker. A gritty job. One that's not elegant, or high class, or seen as prestigious. Because vampires are always attributed to superiority. So if you are presenting yourself as an inferior human, be a humbled human, makes you less suspicious. Also, both morticians and undertakers are very, very rarely around other people. I think undertakers are only around people like their boss when they're at work, and morticians, I think it's only the whatchamacallit, their boss basically, with the occasional detective, I believe. I don't know how frequently detectives visit the morgue, to be honest with you. The homicide detective. But I mean, even then, both jobs just give you a sense of dread about you while you're at work. You know, it's very dreadful jobs, which is very ideal for a vampire because in most iterations, vampires give you this like sense of fear or dread. And if you're literally in the presence of dead bodies that are supposed to be there, you know, and kind of your brain just kind of attributes it to that. Anyway, this is all well known, so I don't know why I'm going into it. Sepsis, anemia, fatigue. Oh, I see why. Yeah, at the very beginning they were like, "Oh, don't try any of these recipes to cure these things, because sodium hypochlorite solution and ferrous tartrate are not going to be things you want to mix for sepsis." 15. Are those even the right formulas on the picture? Yeah. You can craft weapons and bullets. No way you can craft a gun. You need to upgrade the gun. Let me upgrade this. Found the aluminum shards and aluminum powder. Aluminium. I think it should be pronounced aluminium. Because if I'm spelled, aluminum doesn't actually. It makes the I silent, which I see no reason for it to be silent. So aluminium. I'm gonna try to start pronouncing it that way. I need to play games with aluminium in it. Start pronouncing it that way exclusively. Common handle part, common trigger part. It's gonna allow me to upgrade the pistol a little bit. I didn't even look at the third one either. I did look at the part. I can recycle this for that shit, which I will do. In hopes that it will allow me to do some shit. I don't have enough. I should have had 2 watches. A wise man carries 2 watches. I am also going to sleep and upgrade my health, maybe. Look at that. Right, and it seems to me that they're all either 300 or 1,000. Oh, I'm an idiot. You will block the target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Oh, it only cost 600. How much I not for it? I didn't see these or I would have saved. That might be lucrative. Tactical is what I want. It requires level 5, so I need to level up one more time. So if I get Shadow Veil, and I come over here to Stamina, I can get up to 150% endurance. I assume this is not cumulative. Here's the thing though. 300, 300, 600. That alone is 1200. And then that's 2800. And then 3800. And then I hate math. 52. 300. You know what? 5300 plus 45 or 4000. 5300. 9300. Shut up. And then this one would be 10,000. Yeah, 10,800 XP total for that. Although, to be fair, I will say that I went from 135 to 500 just coming over here. I think I fought like 4 people. So, give me about an hour and I should have that. Wait, unless there was a level. Either way, let's progress. Oh, that was not the way to progress. I was almost missed. Follow the killer's trail. Alright, so this is where the killer went this way. Behind there, there's no way back there. Beware, woman. Looks like I'm back out here. Wasn't supposed to go in there. Was it? Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna survive that fall.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the bar? What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who's the sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
I'm used to Skyrim.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
That's true. Anyone who believes that they can never be a monster is either lying or in denial.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I don't like
Oh,
to
God,
lie.
sir, you look
Not
like
anymore.
Jonah's whale just spat
Like
you out of
fun.
hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm not a big fan of lying myself, but I like the concept of it.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own, People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Good to know.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Yep.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the...
Yeah, there we go.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I think drink no longer stirs.
Is he talking about violence or sexual activity? I would actually like the latter.
Boot boys get what's coming to them.
I realize this is a game that should be focused more on violence,
It's a good thing you can.
but it's vampires. So they're both gonna happen
This
at
is
some
no
point.
place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire! Who are you? I mean you no harm. Say it, the vampire. Present yourself! I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Good to know those hurt. Let us do this.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone
Let's ignore
is
the blood.
molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know? Who you talk to? What is this Brotherhood? Help me then. Help me then. Okay. I don't know if this is what does that symbol mean? Is this always good? I would imagine not. Maybe it just further some plot.
Then help me find the culprit.
I don't really care where I'm from.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim.
it led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor? That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
She was just in a room. I'm assuming. I have not played much further beyond this point. This thing I played a trial.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair.
Duh.
You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
Or she.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know yet.
It depends.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
That's why I like people like him. They're not nitty and gritty. Ooh, wait, it said healthy. He's a healthy boy. I could, but he's proven himself to be quite useful. Tom Wyatt, which I'm rather sure was the bartender. Oh, this dude's fatigued. I don't want him. I do want that bartender though. I'm tempted to just start murdering people and see what happens. That's just well, I have to
If
show some
Swansea
restraint.
is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Oh, there is no way. Oh, there is no way. Oh, there is no way.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay?
No, you're
If Tom
not.
says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
A recent transformation.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will
not
was a
aggressive.
sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. And
Why keep it a secret?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job...
I see. Thank you for your
You discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about citizen. How you doing? To go on the citizens menu. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlocked and to increase the amount of XP. Right, that I gathered. Social circle. Sabrina Cavendish. Oh, now do we know? Do we actually know now? Did we not know before for some reason? So I need to learn everything about him. So learning about people is actually useful, it turns out. Yeah, we now somehow know her statistics. I mean, she's likely not a vampire. Alright, but I need to get stronger before I start attacking people. Also, that does not go to the stairs. That does not go to the stairs. That goes potentially through here. That's all water. Could have just went to the table as she
stupid or
said.
something. I've never even been to India.
Oh, at any rate. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you again.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Has anybody...
Can't say.
This is important.
I don't know, and I don't.
I'll...
Hey, you're fatigued as hell.
Welcome back.
I knew I
Did you
had
find
done
what you were after?
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger.
Yeah. As a vampire, you can force this and reveal information thanks to a hit you discovered blue prompt. That's very light blue, but it's enough to recognize it, I suppose. Perfect.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
I need to find him.
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
I'm craving chaos. I'm assuming this is the man. I actually like teleport over there. It's letting me. It's letting me right in front of this drunk old bastard. We'll do that later.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
He's dead. Summon out for pick up boots and wounds.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Actually, it's interesting that he's wearing gauntlets.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
And examine both.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Yeah, that was insinuated.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Are there now? That'll explain why they let me go over here. Ruined gunner. So there's 4 symbols there. Alright, well. Look at that. Look at this bitch. Oh, I see. So that the other symbol means anti-vampire. This dude's just a hunter. That dude's just an extra gunman, but this one's the one you need to watch out for. The hunter's the one that you might want to be worried about at first. There's no way, just teleport up there, is there? Oh, now there's 2 of these. Alright, some enemies are more resistant to 2 people. More resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistance: physical. Oh, I'm a dumb. Alright, I did not. It says it right there. And I ignored it. Anyway, physical, melee, and ranged. Powers, blood, and shadow. Meaning, oh, that's annoying. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates high resistance. So this dude is heavily resistant to ranged attacks, like bullets, meaning he's likely armored. Medium and is just resistant to melee attacks. However, my claws should affect him. That being said, there's 2.
Nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours.
Never known the Cullens to be wrong about anything.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Look lively! It's
Hello
all
there.
No! Filthy piece of shit!
I like those screams when you burn them alive. Equipment pressure range weapons. Well, standard damage, sign damage, beware. Most limited. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. Where'd that guy go? He has to still be over there. Oh, this bitch.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
A cadet and a gunner. Also, there's still a bitch back here, isn't there? Yeah, how do I get to I want it.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Don't come closer.
Or, alright.
It's locked.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
No, sir, it is not.
I cannot enter.
There's one of them.
I keep forgetting to aggro before I do all that. I feel like I should have more freedom for teleporting. It doesn't seem to foster. I can see a person over there.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Alright, let's go to work.
There's safer places to be than
There's
here.
one of them. Watch yourselves.
I'll take his head! Watch it! It's a killer!
I was about to say, is there not another one? Alright, well, let's go with the red sparrow. I didn't even press it, I don't think. Am I level 5 yet? I'm level 3 now. What the fuck happened? Whatever. Life regeneration. I'm probably gonna want that. How do I use this? Anyway, I'm gonna do life regeneration. Not that I need it, but yeah. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Let me, I want movement stuff, but I don't seem to have that yet. It's all just survival shit. Like, I was hoping that would be a more of a teleport thing. But, I need these. I want these. These require level 5. These require level 4. I do not understand how I went from level 3 to level 4 to level 3. Don't get that at all. You know what? I am going to use this. What do I need for that one? Let's do both. And confirm. So now, when I'm low on health, I bite people. So my strategy, when in combat, is to eliminate all but one person. Just like kill them as soon as possible. As is possible. Oh, 2 more trigger points. To do something I really don't care about doing. Oh, I can upgrade the machete though. Wait, hold on, no. I want to upgrade this first. Oh, come on, you bastard. Fine. Common handle part was a mutual thing, wasn't it? Let's take tiny common handle part. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Use completely different things. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Do I have any? No, I do not. Alright, well now that's done. Follow the blood trail from the pier. I mean, it comes to up here. That also goes that way, I guess. I really hope. I'm almost certain that it's not true, but I really hope that we got infected by a female. Like, I hope there are female vampires that are like prominent, and it's not just like one out of like all of these other ones, because that's kind of stupid. There's one thing that I feel like a female would excel at more than anything else, would be being a vampire.
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Why not betray your trust?
It's this first, you see. I need a drink.
I'll assume this is equipped then?
William, please stop. Just a soul, I promise. My dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend.
How do I equip it? Do I have to go here? Wait. Oh, I get it. Alright. Oh, okay.
This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Yay, female.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Yes.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Oh my god, I've been further than this.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
I don't know.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Whew. How long have I been recording? That Dawn Row, that's a reference, and I have no idea from where.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Understandably.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
I say, it's a spectacular idea, and I do.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book.
I say I
the
did
beginning of a beautiful friendship.
It was out of your hands. This is what you do. Like the main storyline is set in stone, but everything else isn't. I think is how this goes. Like a pig in a pool. Yeah, like a branch.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Well, alrighty then. Now that I have proper attire, which I'm in love with, by the way. I love this style of clothing, to be honest. I don't like a shirt. Shirt's kind of off. Sean Hampton is actually looking pretty good. Oh, I could get full XP if I killed him right now. I don't know if I can or not. Here. Where's the lock? Yeah. There's smoke on this way.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten autocracy. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Mesmerize. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Mesmerize level must be equal or higher. So a higher resistance is bad. I suspect as much. A higher number. That symbol on the top left.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
So I don't even get a choice. I was gonna not do it because this is like right where the hospital is. I'm trying to like keep my cover. Then again, I guess one victim. Although I don't want it to be my first victim. Which is technically my second victim. But my first victim was someone close to me. My second victim should not be close to where I am. But whatever, you know, let's just do whatever. Extra embrace Clay Cox and is here to release it. Embracing Clay will provide mass mixing good weird consequences I figured as much. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hands. I'm wiser
No
than
more.
that.
Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Can I not take him to the hospital? He was bleeding out like a second ago.
Whoa, I feel giddy. What? What happened? Did I black out? What? What happened?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
That's true. I will need to find someone. I feel like there should be some indicator. I'm somehow level 4 again. I don't know how that works. I've never seen it go backwards. Except for, like, there's a system where if you lose something, you also lose this. Like, if you lose a battle, then you lose experience. Or I suppose in this case it would be, maybe over time, your level goes down. Or up. I don't know.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
What am I doing?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
We need morale.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions. And Mr. Hampton, the patient.
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep.
What kind of...
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have...
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about...
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better...
Apologies, I've only just...
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could...
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, nurse.
Okay. So I'm gonna probably go straight inside. This guy, I remember being important for long, actually. Yeah.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance...
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
His nose bothers me. Not Milton's, my nose. Jonathan's nose bothers me.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I know that's a nose. It's a normal nose. But I always just look for it. I don't remember what I need. Besides aluminum. That's 90. I have 33. I can buy one of each. But now I can only buy one of them. So maybe neither of them. Your shotguns. Wait. Powder. Should have sold the other thing. To be honest. I actually have shotgun still. A shotgun still. Oh. I'm finding screws pretty easily. Also have 5 of these. I don't know if I need 5 of those. Also have 6 of these. I only need 5. Let me sell 1. And then go back over here. And I need to buy 3 more powder. Yeah. Huh. Well, that was convenient. Alright. Hello. There actually
Dr. Swansea is
people
right.
that you can kill.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
What's your name? Unknown.
I wonder why the gods
You
came
are
in
going to
the first
reveal
place.
all your secrets to me.
I like her.
Even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Upstairs, last door down the corridor. I think she said go left.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Name emergency, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. That is what she said. I'm just steal. I'm just steal. I don't know if any of this is stealing per se. I do want the scythe, but also that's just so much more poetic, I believe. Dr. Reed. There we go. Ah, get in the place.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Very true. I cannot imagine that being desirable. God damn it. Very annoyed by that. What the hell is this? A used bludgeon? Thanks for that one. Alright. Increases damage. Decreases stamina consumption. It goes up to 64 though. What do I need for the level 3? Level 3? I need a common hacksaw. Okay, so I need to get this one first anyway. I'm gonna go back down and we're gonna trade them for a level 8. Did need a tiny one. What do you know? Yes, please. It is better. What the heck? So I need tiny common weapon parts. Oh. I need weapon parts and lead plate. Alright. I do want to explore this area. I'm probably going to be ignoring the mission for a bit. First, lead plate, weapon parts. I have to touch. She's one of my favorite characters so far.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Personal.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Garden near the morgue, got it.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to...
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
That's what you think. Personal questions. Can't require. Okay.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you
That'd
were
be awesome.
before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Cotard's disease is real, I'm fairly sure. That's not something the game just made up. Pretty sure it's accurate. Don't know for sure though. Kind of hoping it was. Because that's an awesome and terrible disease if it's real.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I don't care.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Turns out I don't need this shit. I only have 10. Where's the regular aluminum? But not just no. Oh yeah. Oh whatever. Too late now. You don't have any metal plates. You're a bastard. I don't know how many of these are needed. I'm gonna buy one of these. You're a bastard. Find out who's spying on them.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Now, where's my quest page? Milton, Clay Cox, Swansea, this bitch. Probably no. Like Cotard syndrome. She believes she's a vampire. We need more hints about her. She said the garden is a morgue. Got a couple questions about that. What is this? Oh. It's her. She could be mesmerized. She cannot be mesmerized right now. She could in the future. And that near future. You know, when I figure out how to level that up. All there was, all that was in there were quest files. The morgue is probably gonna be, why is there, I like how he just like goes into hunt mode every time we do that. Okay, well that might have been a clue. I'm trying to figure out where the mole goes. That's a main quest thing. This might be a side quest thing. I could probably see. Yeah. This is where it gets interesting.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you
I'll be right back.
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
And I'm back.
Please show me
Yes,
what
sir.
you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can't...
Yeah, okay. For this formula written. Opium coating. So this is where you would go to get that shit. Opium coating. Crumpled letter. Local investigations. I know who's spying on Tom.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plane and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked.
How the hell am I supposed to find out? I figured this out last time. Where I did before.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your...
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Did I hear this right? Who are you talking about her?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
What's wrong?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer?
I'm not familiar with all the...
Brilliant professionals.
Most of them.
It would be inappropriate for me to...
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a stand...
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know...
Is there...
Well...
Why should his age...
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Ah. So he collapsed, like from blood loss.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
His best.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me...
Ooh, excuse me, that one came out of nowhere. Trying to find... Maybe I gotta talk to this dude again. There we go, this is what I did. Figured it out.
It's one of them! Christ!
25th October from guard approved command post, yada yada yada. Object, vampire activity, hospital server investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital at London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe her suspicious activity, said Leach. Then report directly back to us and we will decide what action should be taken. Well, at least they're using the words like claiming. Claiming to be is a better turn of phrase than confessed to being. For claim over confess any day. Otherwise, oh, that's all right. Give me some help, lad. Please. Thank you kindly. I don't actually know how to take my own blood and heal myself. Oh. Oh, it doesn't heal me, does it? Taking my own blood. That's what I'm doing, right? Where are my skills? Where are my skills? Where are my skills? Where are my skills? I'm an idiot. Drain your blood and heal normal aggravated damage instantly. Oh! Okay. Damn it. I like how I can see less. Alright, you know what? I feel like two things. One, as a vampire, I should be able to see better. Two, That's much better. That's much better. And 2, I doubt you'll be able to see anything on screen. But don't do that. Anyone else? I need my bike to do more damage. This one is 10, this one will do 15. Alright then. But it will also cost more. It's only slightly more. Loading? Loading what? More bad guys?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Goodbye for now. Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
No. You are deluded. You think you crave blood, but you have no physical need for it. You have no idea what that is like.
But what am I feeling? It cannot only be in my head. I know my flesh is rotting. I feel it. It disgusts me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal.
If we ever be able to infect people, I want to infect her. I want her to become an actual vampire. I think that would be so comical. This insane woman claiming to be one actually becomes one. What happens when a mentally ill person's delusions are made reality? How does it affect them and the people around them? Actually legitimately curious. Of course, a video game is not an answer to that question. I mean, it could. It probably isn't. I don't know how credible it would be if it did. The answer. How credible the answer would be. I have 1,000 XP. Let's see what I can do with it. I don't really care about this. What I do care about Kristen. Plate and combat. Yes, alright. These are ultimates? Oh no, they're not. Hey, look at those ultimates. They look pretty gnarly. Targeting close to middle of that. Okay. Costs 10. Covers 10. I don't know what that means. 2 meters. 20 damage. Focus points. I also probably should have done that one, because that one looks really cool. I now need more. More. Rage. Holy shit, look at that symbol. Look at that drawing. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. Almost. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them. Here explodes. Abyss. Create a shadow vortex at your target's feet, coming to life. Shadows interrupted. Blood cauldron. Focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Jesus God! Did you freaking imagine? No, nothing here is for 200 though. I think. Oh. Okay. Analyze this. What is this? Light blood serum. Ooh. Look at that. Ergotamine and opium. Ergotamine? Ergotamine? Cannot honestly say I know what that is and what to do with it. Do I not have one used machete? And I need 11. I kind of just want a scythe, to be honest. I just need one more common handle part to upgrade it again. Which I think he had. Before I do that, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Before I do that though. Can't use these now because there isn't people.
See you again.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to...
Common handle.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
I should probably keep that one. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna say it's thank you. I don't remember which. I think it was for this. Yes. Yes. Let's upgrade it further. I need 8 aluminum shard now. Hold on. Let me go back into this. I'm actually going to do that here in just a second. Before I do. After I do that, then I want to do this. I need good handle parts and lead rods. Alright, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I need 3 common handle parts. Let's lead plate though, which goes. I need sodium hypochlorite solution. Chlorate. Did I say chlorate? It clearly says hypochlorite. I don't know if there even is a hypochlorite.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutations. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
I have so much time? Is that what you just said? I mean, you know.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
It is a question. Dorothy Green?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's...
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted...
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
This music, well.
Is this supposed to be enough?
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah, we
Cox.
didn't kill.
Dr. Reed, still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me.
Do you... That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
What did he want? Only the...
I'm the top.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now.
I've never seen so many people die at the same time.
What's that do? This isn't even my neighborhood. Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the...
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about...
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a dangerous part.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I...
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I cannot enter.
This is no place for you, sir. I'll put it...
I have this thirst for blood.
It survives. Well, now I feel kind of bad, especially since I can't kill it. Well, only thing I can really do for it is go away when it despawns. What's in real life? In real life, I would be able to end this.
Die, vermin!
Oh my god!
I hate to admit it, I don't think the scythe is going to be very viable. It doesn't stun very well. So that's unfortunate. I swear this can end up being like lockpicks. I don't know if any of those like have potential to hold a clue.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
We have to stop it! That leech!
Well, you attacked me, to be fair. Actually, just killed him. I saw. Yeah, get this guy. Wait, this one's
It's locked.
from the side or a different symbol?
I cannot enter.
Okay, so that, I guess that symbol also means it's locked. Great. 1,000 symbols for being locked. Apparently no symbols for being unlocked.
It's locked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best stay back, sir. Boys! Fuck it!
I cannot enter.
I don't think these are going to have anything. Also, why the hell is this locked?
Skull voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
photography, smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. I like the slow walk. Wish you could like make that default. Like how in some games you can make sprinting automatic. Wish you could make automatic. Like the default, you know what I mean? Casually walk up. Shit. All badass like. I'm worried that this has a loading screen that's taking this long. I didn't expect this to be this in-depth thing. Seemingly upstairs. There should be a way to be more stealthy, I feel like. $5 shillings. Definitely getting there late 1900s, maybe late 1800s vibe though. I don't know that there were guns in the late 1800s. I think there were. When was the first gun invented? I mean, it was powder muskets, but I mean, like the first, what's it called? Spring action gun. There we are. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
The fact that these guys can be so
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I have no idea where the shotgun shells came from. It was not me. Oh, there's a whole other floor. Oh, no, you do not. No, no, no. That's 10 meters above. Oh, this is not happening. That one was much more intelligent. There was no indication. There was no indication of where it went. Oh, you better be down here.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Oh. Well, shit. Pneumonia for the cold from bronchitis. Oh! Well, there you go. I've decided to keep this. So I only need two. I only need one more common identifier. Second body. Not clear enough. Alright now. My strategy usually is just to stock up on a shit ton of shit. Oh, I needed to craft a treatment for fatigue. I am an idiot. Fatigue. Poisoned. I'm not gonna craft anything that I don't need because I might need those ingredients for something else. Since there's not, you know, an abundance, or I did not even mean to do that. That's cool that I can do that. You know, it does, I think, cosplay. Hello. I don't care. Where are you guys coming from? Well, just need to replenish my living. Too bad there are two of you. Are we good? We're sure we're all rotated. Oh, this is, Ah. Eh, why not? Probably should learn more about these people. Earth?
I will not let you down, my boy. Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you.
I don't know what that just said. I didn't mean to press that button.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell?
Not much to say. Just...
May I ask if you have an occupation?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What can you tell me?
Not much to...
Are you really that rich?
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace.
What do you think of your reception?
I have had the uttermost reservations.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect...
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mortimer.
How painful?
It's so painful I'd rather not talk at all.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient...
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to...
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed.
Yes, she seems to steal more of the spotlight than you do.
How painful.
So painful.
I'll let...
I'm
Oh.
alright.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Tell me about...
I don't want... I'm so painful.
I'll let...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Where is she?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Alright, well these seem to be my only options so far. So... who are you? Alright, I don't actually know what my... Can I look at my Mesmer total? It's still at 1. How do I upgrade that? There's no, like, tips thing to read over. So I would assume by using it. Yeah? Can I talk to you?
Good evening, Nat.
Good evening, Doctor.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will...
How would you...
It's serious.
Nurse Hawkins, this...
I wish I could believe you.
You must get a...
So...
How long?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is...
You're right.
Sorry, Doctor. Well, not well.
Why...
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation.
Why does Milton
I don't know. Just ask...
Did I not get one? Alright, well,
Goodbye,
shit.
Nurse Hawkins.
When I get back, I'll have a... Hey, Doc.
Alright, you're gonna die. Wouldn't that be cool? You can do this. And yet you're supposed to be the toughest monster. Yeah. But I didn't really know where else to take it. What? Can we just assume he didn't hear us?
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I'll live the way I wanted.
We'll soon suffer the consequences. Yeah, I know. I should have went to a different district. I'm aware. Apparently, I now have a hatchet. .72 damage. Attack speed 15, stamina 20. So it's slower attack speed, but it does more damage. And not worth it. I also got other things, but I'm not sure what else I got. Let's kill people at the docks. Oh, they're starting with this bitch. No, starting with that bitch. How does one get to the docks?
It's locked.
want to go over here to West End. Where I want to. Oh.
If you spot one, fire.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman, is it?
Christ, he's dead! There's one of them.
There's literally stairs, like right there. I don't know where this goes. Assume this one's the one right now.
I cannot enter.
Oh, I think I remember this one. It does have a chance to survive.
What happened?
It's all right, sir.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Citizen rescued. Rescue citizen who will return to the district the following night. Wait. There are
You
other
had better
things.
return to White.
Safety is.
Okay. So details. He needs treatment for cold. Could mesmerize him though. Not yet. See if his mesmerize level goes up after he gathers his bearings. Regains his bearings. Whatever the term is. After he's more mentally stable. I don't really care if they detect me now, I just wasn't sure. Detection was going to be a bit of a problem. That being said... Do you guys have anything for me? Yes, indeed you did. Cool. I almost missed that. I wonder if I can open that door from the other side. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, can I actually harvest? I heal a little bit. And further upgrade my heal from that. I need to upgrade my bite. Which means I need to go back to my room. See what I can build. I need, I think, one common part. I think I could check though. I should need cold medicine, fatigue medicine, one of each, and to upgrade my saw. Once my saw is upgraded, which I think first, and I'll prioritize the cold medicine because this guy is like right here. Fatigue medicine might not be needed. Probably is going to be needed. Well, so that guy's most likely going to be surrounded by peeps. So there's that. Huh. I assume that I can still do my shit here because there's literally no other way to get up here but to do what I just did. Whatever the reason, this is letting me do what I need to do. Which is, oh, I wish I could just do that. It's so awesome. What? I can't. What, are you glitching out? What is this? Why can't I spend any more points on this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I got two of them, that's right. For this one I need to be, what? Well, level 6. I'll need to do this one first. To level up. Level 6. And then I can come back over here. I can do this one. Now I'm level 7. Maybe level 8 for that one though. Just going back and forth. How much do I need for this one? 600 for the next one for this. 1,000. Okay. Also should upgrade these. What is this? You've learned to use your claw's strength and now strike your prey with a stunning effect. Oh! Oh, it stuns them, does it? You cut through flesh to pursue the ability now. Gain blood on each hit. Oh, fuck yes. I do want that. I need 3. I also need that. So my blood, or my bite, and my health regeneration from my bites. No, seriously, increased. Alright, major district event. Every night, the consequence of your actions may improve to create the district's health status. Also, be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If the district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it'll plunge into chaos just for you to decide the district's fate. How do I increase it? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and go do it. I need to cure these guys. Homer. I need to cure him. Wait, where the frick is he? He is not. Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright, so the hospital, I'm fine. The hospital is the only place I don't want to attack. You know what I mean? Like, I did him because he was like the only person I knew of at the time. I'm gonna have to go for this guy next because he's the only person I see that has a mesmerized level of 1. I still am not sure how to upgrade that, by the way. Yes, he is 6. He has 1. So there's only 2 people. I need fatigue and cold for them. Ooh, I could totally kill Thomas if I wanted to. I do not want to. I want this guy to be the only guy that died. Why am I keeping it stable? Which means technically I could kill Thomas. And it would still be stable. I want her not to die. I want her to be transformed. I'm going to avoid her at all costs until the end, just to see if there's a way. I think I'm going to go for this guy first. I myself am also very much more dangerous. Are they right outside? No, are they? How unfortunate. For them. Fatigue. Cold first. There. Yeah, I need one more common handle part for that. Alright. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I still just need one common handle part. I don't know what I need for a spring screw or grease for, though. Maybe for this shit. Yeah. Which I'm never going to use. I'll just sell the watches. I could sell grease. So each line screen could be used to signify that in a different district. So that's kind of good. You need to talk to him anyway.
Crap.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doc.
I got hints.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among...
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Are you really smuggling?
And why not?
But you're not defending yourself.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor.
I have some good news.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. Wise choice, Doctor.
I see no need to buy any of that. I think it was a common handle part. I need some of this too. Pretty sure. Upgraded weapon to a new level with the required ingredients to inflict damage. Yeah, I already figured that part out. Thank you. Damage dealt. Absorb blood points from hits. I need shards for that. I can sell my aluminum powder, honestly. Not until I find that blood one. I'm gonna do this one. I just need 5 aluminum shards, which he has. I know that for a fact. I only need 10 for this. Let's see. 10 for that, so I would need 20. And then for this, 5. So I need 1 more. Alright, so I need 5 aluminum shards. Hold on. 15. Hold on. 25. I wish I could sell that revolver. I do not want it. I'm doing my job right. I will not need it. I'm gonna start with however many he has and come back up here. See if I can't. Blood absorption up. Uh-oh. Fuck did he go? That's funny.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save life. Wise choice.
Don't know why I sold him that. Oh, I am needing it. If I need it, I'll buy it.
Spare your obedience, slave.
I do. However, I need to get the hospital in order, and then I need to branch out. Right now, all I'm doing is trying to consolidate a little bit of power. Make myself strong enough. That's the plan. For how well it's going to work out, I can't say. For this, all I really need is 1 lead plate and some common honey parts, which I will need him to have. I think if I sleep, he'll have it. Sleeping restocks his shit, right? So wait, if I get that, then what's the point of getting that? Oh. So 2.5 and then it goes 5, so that one will be more. That one will be more. To the point where it actually won't even matter. Why can't I sell that? Yeah, well, whatever. Let's see. Blue load. That's not what I'm gonna do. Alright, so. We know a good bit about him. We know he's healthy. We know these guys are healthy. We need to learn more about these 3, 4 down there. Well, I'm right. Okay, we've got some clues. So mostly we just need to learn the new people. Where's this someone? There's a someone new. Any upstairs?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. I am...
Don't care.
Please, could...
I don't actually care about
as long as...
You're not the first...
What made... It's...
This
What? Well, it is all... Do you need help with it? And well, yeah. Do you want me?
Oh, no.
I see. You seem quite...
And confessed true.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, let's see. Anyone else?
Good evening, sir.
Reed.
Does my...
Let us...
If you...
Doctors...
I know we...
Oh.
There is no need...
That is one...
Since
Let's just...
Careless.
We're here...
I don't
Modern...
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick?
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have all...
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have
I refuse to see...
We cannot leave...
No, okay. Well,
Thank you for your...
now. That's 2 out of 4, I believe it was. That's still an unknown.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see.
I'm Harvey I'm just a regular...
I was more...
I'm a cop.
Are you...
Well,
I won't...
Are you sure?
In other... Tell me.
What I off...
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Alright, let's see. All but this one. Over here with Newton Blight. I'm gonna assume that's the person I'm supposed to be looking for. Well, at any rate. I can look into this through Codigan Bates. Somewhere over in Whiteshire. two at a time. This is the one I want first. Only 600. What's up here? Oh, is this my quarters? Okay. As said, it has been a full cycle. Let's see here. Your health regenerates slowly over time. I have not noticed that. I need to re-gauge my colors because I'm fairly sure that the red one at the bottom is my health. The one in the middle is my stamina, and the one above it is my blood. Oh.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Okay, so this dude's not here anymore. My life is at the very top. Oh. I see. So what I actually want is to upgrade the blood one, which I might be able to do right now. Like, exclusively the blood one. So if my bite and my claws are going to be my main weapons, which I do want them to be because, you know, vampire. Plus I love the classics. I love the indulging. in the classics, which for vampires, he bites, he scratches. Like he bites you. It's like a surprise attack, and uses his claws when he doesn't bite you. Which, swear to God, if by the end of this there's not like a Freddy Krueger style weapon, I'd be upset. I don't expect it.
Stupid beast!
Hello.
Bloody leave! Don't like that, do you? He's dead! When did you join the guard?
There's one of them. Fucker.
Who the hell tried to detect me over there? What the fuck? Are there werewolves in this game? No fucking way. Maybe that was just an Easter egg. Maybe. We'll have to see if there's another one.
No civilians allowed, Die, vermin!
so much of the city I haven't even explored yet. Where? Come on, I'm gonna go try and find that baby. I bet you can find it. I bet you can. That's all it was here.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots would be proud of me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you know Nurse
Never heard of her. She's...
What happened?
Hey! I didn't...
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity.
Sod off, mister.
It's true.
I said...
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough.
You're being manipulated by these criminals.
You're all fancy words.
Goodbye.
Me? I'll not die in this stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lappy.
Boy. What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street.
What? You saw what happened?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to...
No. Look, I'm not a violent... No.
You mean you...
Yeah.
You don't have...
Not since...
Perhaps...
I'm sick...
What is it, Benjamin?
The doctors called me a liar. A coward.
What about those we left behind?
It's not that simple.
What is it?
The doctors called me a liar.
What about those...
It's not that...
Shit.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
It's funny, I've been...
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. It's just a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun?
The wet boots will be proud.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Do you need assistance? There you go.
Very funny.
You're mine. Don't care about this district. Or anyone in it. I mean...
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
No. Not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Oh, it will.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Actually,
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Oh, I am going to eat them all. I've elected already to just abandon this district. The only one I'm absolutely leaving alone is the hospital one. I'm doing research right now. I picked this district because it's close to the hospital and there's no like important characters here yet. Oh, but there's this trader. Hold on, some shit.
I'd like to see what kind of...
That looks important. I'll take that. Yeah, she has a lot of important stuff. Try to leave her alive. Let's see what happens to the traders.
All your problems.
I need a tree. There is supposed to be. So it's over here.
Effectiveness has been proven by
Hide out.
even the flu is no match for the Swanborough.
Dead inside. I'm tempted. However... Aha! Hello there.
It's locked, all
Oh,
right.
come on! What do I need to unlock it? That means I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Alright. I live for chaos, so I mean. Oh, Albert. I'm assuming. Was there nowhere else to go from here? Was it literally just for 5 shillings? Did I kill a man for 5 shillings? No. I also killed a man for whatever that was. Treatment for fatigue and headache. And migraine. Not fatigue or headache. Although it's cool that I got another fatigue potion, or medicine, vial, whatever. I just used it. More stuff to sell. I don't like using guns. Too loud. By the way, the werewolf was cool. Whoa, I heard that. Hold on, we need to go back. I heard a low growl just now. I've sworn I just heard a low growl. There's 2 of off, yeah, I know. Alright then. Also, I needed that. Don't go where? Back there? I already killed it. I already killed the werewolf. Recipe unknown. I do still have the recipe. Oh, I don't. No. Damn it. Alright. I should at least be able to upgrade this though now, right? Yes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I need that stuff. Let's do that. Could get that though. How about this one? Even though I'll never use it. Yeah, I don't use that. I like it. I just don't ever use it. What's this again? Decrease stamina consumption. 10%. Yeah, right. Let's do that. No, it's only 1.5 over. Alright. So I need to learn more treatments. I don't want to take that other dude until I learn migraine. Just super annoying. Not that one. What should I need for the level up? Like 1,000? Yeah. Could have gotten that one, which looks cool. I want to upgrade this, but that also costs. Oh, it costs 2,000. So I'll probably do one of these. Stamina. I need to pay attention to my stamina and my blood meters. I have not been. I'm gonna just save that for now. Pay more attention. Hopefully to where's Whitechapel? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. It went down to serious. This guy needs treatment for cold. Oh, I never found him. I have a treatment for him, but I never found him. Also, I need neuralgia treatment for that guy. Which I think I can make right now. Hey, I don't know who that person is down there, but I want to. it? Where is it? Oh, that's another thing I don't have a thing for. Oh, I didn't even see what that gave me. Cheers. I might want to stock up on some of these. Now that I've got plenty of ingredients for them. This one seems fairly common and I make 10 of them. I haven't really seen any of these yet. I don't want to waste any ingredients. Maybe if I talk to him about his medical condition, it'll like put me on the path to figuring out. I'm still actually learning stuff because when it was telling it to me, I accidentally skipped it. That's a problem.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Little bastard. Oh, you bastard.
That's gonna hurt!
Yeah, I don't want it. I love the struggle.
He's done for!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Yo. I hear coughing over there. That's not what I meant to do. Grab this. Well, yeah, I guess I should attack the house. There we go. Pest control.
There's more and more.
Look at it! This bugger! We have to stop it!
Oh, they're just here.
Get it! It's too fucking fast!
What the hell are you?
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
But it does make it a little bit more Right. Pointing to disease. Guys. Oh, those get ambushed? Cool. Alright. I don't actually remember the name of that song. I'm going to kill everybody here just because I feel like it, and there's no one who can even stop me. And they all fell on the floor. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. What do I keep running past? No.
This is despicable.
Who cares? Wait, which way is this going? I'm gonna assume that way. So this is the bed. Is there anything else worth noting? No waiting on there. That was in fact glowing. 24 bullets in it. I don't know where I'm gonna find that. I love the look of his eyes. I actually have not tried that, and I'm kind of tempted to. Also, my health went down way more than I thought it would. So, even though it wasn't that big of a problem, I do like to take insurances. And I'm kind of like wasting a night by just doing this one thing instead of saving it, since it's not that big of a priority. But I'm currently in, I think, Whitechapel. Is it actually like divided by? I'm gonna say Whitechapel, yeah. Let's go this way. Oh.
Watch the leech! Watch out when I tell you!
Nah, he's dead.
It's time!
I had to upgrade my blood now. No, didn't think so. Ooh. That's where I just came from. That's the other side of where I just came from. What? Also, I missed this. But what? Whatever. It's a cemetery. It's gotta have something, right? It's gotta be a big bad. Or something. Look, it has rats out here.
I have this thirst for blood.
A corpse for light blood serum. No, I thought I was
despicable.
Full on that. I got a strange formula somehow. Hopefully it's something useful. Alright, I'm hearing sounds in this direction. Ordinarily, I wouldn't be going towards these sounds if I was like a normal mortal man. Really? Alright. Okay, so far so disappointing. Oh, I 100% hear a howl coming from this way. Which makes this is the way I came from. Fuck, I can do that too, bitch. I thought I heard that.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Ah, you're alright. Is it important that I saved you?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiao Shun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Shouldn't you go back home?
Maybe later.
No, I have to find a way. There's death here. Well, technically life. That'd make for not a bad, if it was centered, but, screenshot for like a wallpaper.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, go off, freaking horse. I think the dog barking is just ambient sound. There should totally be hunts. Also, I was hoping for more of a dynamic of you need to protect yourself. If you're too careless, then people will discover you're the vampire that's been going around killing people, etc., etc., etc. Are those all just rats? One hit. I like how they speak in like a demonic dialect, even though they're just infected people. Like what is that? Why y'all sound like y'all trying to speak Sumerian or some shit? St. Paul Chemist.
It's locked.
Alright. I have to figure out a way to get through there then.
It's a leech! Watch yourself! Shit, that leech is
Well, these guys just do not stand a chance.
It's locked, all right.
Seem to be going to decent strides to prevent me from getting everything. I find interesting. Maybe I have to do it from this side.
I have this thirst for blood.
doors open. Alright then. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I need to look up how to increase your mesmerize skill to allow for more options. Oh. There's another one. How convenient he was just looking the way I needed him to look.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Also, that's the second thing written in Braille that I've seen.
I cannot enter.
Probably that Braille. I'm gonna go ahead and attack these guys now. I have no idea where I am. I don't think it really matters. This is a way back up, apparently. But I haven't killed everyone. that everyone? I think it actually is. I see no more beasts, nor skulls, nor anything. I have no idea how long I've been recording.
Come back home, idiot! Don't come closer, sir. Stop right over there!
Let me just heal a little bit more.
We have to stop it!
You guys suck. I guess you can design too, though. Well, alright then.
It's locked, all right.
Not so lucky as to
It's locked.
Right there. I mean, there's street below me, though. As vampires, are we not supposed to be resilient? Vampyr. Vampyr. It's not vampire, it's vampire.
Die, Leech!
That kind of came out of nowhere for me. And that's it.
Crush the leech! Die, baby! That leech is false! I find it hard to loot. There's nothing significant about the cemetery in a Vampyr game. Like if you're gonna put in a cemetery, put something in it. I guess they did. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay. Risk blood samples. Whoops. Alright, so now I can get cure for headache. Yes! I think that was about what I needed, but I don't have enough opium for it. Just kind of sad. I have had no problems with stamina, nor do I foresee myself having any problems with it. Where would I get a good handle for it? Probably have to further the game for good stuff, quote unquote. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. PlayStation controllers. Am I right? Let's see. Holy shit. I need 1 fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue, 4 fatigue, 5 fatigue, 6 fatigue, 7 fatigues for them. One nausea, one cold, too cold. So I need to make too cold. I think I have enough fatigue. So I just need to make too cold. Where's cold? Oh, well, I know I have too cold. Alright. Let me make sure I have enough for fatigue. Let's see, who needs fatigue? Who needs fatigue? Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently I don't know anyone in West End yet. Alright. Now I just need to find people. I'm gonna be over there in my market section. So. Let's go there. I heard it again. Every time I pass this alleyway. There's probably something over there. Oh, you're gonna have to hide. I love killing people with the bite. And who might you be? And how might I get to you? Stay away over here.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. Oh, glad.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
No need for speak about the epidemic.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must...
Okay, pick a side.
What is a journalist doing?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedy.
That's quite honest.
Not at all, sir.
Okay, so, we get a hint. Where's my hint question? I guess I don't
Goodbye,
know.
Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Oh, wait, Darby. I almost forgot.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need a...
That would be nice.
If you
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
So, best case scenario.
You
Take
look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? Don't be shy.
Good
handsome.
God!
What can Christina do for you?
Even
I'm
as
not
the
looking for what
streets are
you're selling.
dead, there are
But I'd like to
prostitutes.
ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm
Are
a
you
doctor,
kidding me?
Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get...
I'm not gonna let you finish that sentence.
Christina, have you been examined?
I don't like doctors. Or...
You can put your own life in danger. That's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you...
It's actually fair.
Do you need any assistance?
It depends on...
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Tell me about it.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good
Do you know Nurse Dorothy?
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crasionescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will...
Are you talking...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap...
Why this
How can you speak about starving?
Christine...
I don't like...
Considering you...
If it is going to...
I think I've explored every avenue that I can.
Goodbye, miss. Forgive.
Do not.
I am...
Stop.
Ah.
What do you mean?
All's
quite a...
Are you?
I am. Have you any...
No.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery. Where...
You sent him on some preaching crusade.
As a true believer.
Do you know no...
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So you're not...
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Oh, wow.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
I see. Right. Early 1900s.
I have heard enough for tonight.
You are healthy. Not a lot of healthy people. Well, you seem to be exactly the type of person I'd like to meet.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist. I'm
a doctor, you say? It's quite...
Really? But still, here I am.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask?
I'll do whatever I want, and sometimes...
According to you...
Not for me.
This part of town...
Totally.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane?
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
That's actually a good point.
Goodbye, Mr.
Price, good. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I don't really care about the introductions. You're very healthy.
How is business?
It's not. Yeah.
William. Have not.
Yeah.
Where did
the cloak?
Have you? So she's trying to help her
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name.
That doesn't explain why she...
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offer to sell it for a fair cut.
Right then.
Hey, look at that. I'm gonna buy both of these. I could actually use all of this. It wasn't so damn expensive. I don't know that I don't need that. This place is a dead end. I'll need to further the story before I can do anything with it. Except for this guy. Hello.
Good evening, sir.
If you're here for a reward...
I'm not here for a bounty.
A doctor? In white?
Do you require...
Not me, but you're...
Since I...
Well...
In fact...
Well...
That's...
I don't see...
What? I see...
Well...
I don't... Tell me,
people are...
what do you...
People are act...
What?
That's simple.
Mr.
I understand.
I've no interest in money.
So it's a no, then. That's too bad.
You seem to have recovered well.
Not much.
You'd better not... I'm...
Dorothy?
Tell me...
Like keeping my tenants alive.
Has she...
No.
Goodbye, Mr.
No.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
800 XP. Good enough for me. Let's murder this poor bastard. I could get it up to 1,000, but I don't really need to. Where am I going? Where am I taking him? Oh, that wasn't very far.
I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me. For I have never been loved.
Yeah. What was this treasure? Is it going to be somewhere here? Apparently not. Here it is. Live back full of small items. Cool. Alright, now just to vent out. I'll be okay. Here's really the only one that I could do that to.
No one's there.
House is empty, can't enter. What is that? What? That's interesting. That's probably gonna be relevant later. Oh,
It's effect. Good evening. I don't. Never met.
I'd like to.
Let's figure out what this was. Oh, that's right. I honestly forgot all about that. Oh, wait. 86. I don't know that I've ever even used some. It's not worth selling. At least not yet.
It's locked.
Oh, come on. I've been here before. Alright, let's go back over there. I'm not going. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Unless. Huh. I could go over here to West End. Oh no, I can't. It's blocked off. Isn't it? If I can, yeah.
As long as you have the money.
Not gonna lie, kind of low-key upset that we couldn't hire the prostitute as like a gag. like we could like, I don't know. They could have done something funny with that. I'm blanking at the moment. I forget. Ooh. Give me a recipe. Well, it's not a recipe, but it's something. I think I actually have something for neuralgia.
What we need?
How I see.
I should have.
Can you? No fun.
Albert was right.
Yours is no
Albert.
I didn't do that again.
What you want? I served in France too. Tell me about the war, Benjamin. Tell me what happened to you.
It was hell, Doctor. Pure and simple. The terror. Shouting. Screaming and death. How was yours?
How was mine? I made major medical discoveries. Yeah, no,
I was a field surgeon. I had to invent ways to fix bodies thought broken beyond repair.
Yeah, doctors can repair bodies, but what about all the broken minds, eh? What am I without my pills?
Okay.
Do you... Funny? Really?
Word is she ain't real. She's a
That's all I can... Alright, well, oh wait, I don't have a freaking thing for neuralgia anymore.
Take care.
I'll come back.
Goodbye for now.
I know where you are now. It's 20 freaking... 200 freaking meters away. And there are bad guys to fight. Yeah, it doesn't help.
He's dead! Stop it!
You know what's funny? I actually probably would have just passed right by these guys had they not attacked me. That's usually my mentality.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night.
That's sad.
Over there! There's one of them dirties! Christ! He's dead!
A little extra XP, never hurt anybody.
It ain't human! Kill it!
I ain't actually meant to attack these people at all.
Hide grenades! Watch out for that tank!
Love how just aggressive it gets, you know? Yeah, but fire if you spot one. Where's my neuralgia? I don't have it. I don't have enough opium. I need one more tiny candle part. Alright, let's go all the way back. I do still have this area marked, at least. I want to say she had opium. The merchant's wares differ depending on health status, and I've been like, what's up here? Steadily like screwing over this district just to see what happens. Which I'm not really done doing just yet. I want to kill this one dude, and I want to come back and just leave. For that, I need 5 opium, I believe it was. It is you, right? Yeah.
Effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no... Good evening.
That's how we know
I'd
you're
like to
lying. There it goes. Okay. I keep going back. Let's hope these guys have respawned. probably attack them too for a little bit of bonus XP. To be honest, I'm not sure if I get any more from like biting them. I just kind of assume that I get more from biting them. I always see you coming over here.
Good evening, Mr.
Hello, Doc.
You don't seem well.
Oh, like war.
Perfect. I was hoping I could go this way. There. The idea is to make that as open as possible. But I feel like if I would have went all the way up there, it would have let me.
Was my life a waste? Have I saved anyone from my Albie's fate?
I feel like if it would have let me do it up there, but he would have been better hidden, and maybe it wouldn't have been as severe. And that is not what I want. The great thing is I invested in healing from bite wounds early on. As long as I keep fighting, I'm pretty much good. I don't think that'll kill him? No. He died a bit too early. Alright, well, whatever. So, salvage and then sleep. What did this actually give me? Oh, it just gave me a glass vial. That's not worth it. Oh, I'm getting lead plates. Let's see if I can upgrade my shit. What's any of this? I think I already got that. So I'm not really going to invest in that anymore. Oh, I see the point. I just need one more. Just one more. I just realized that it would actually be better if I used the machete. Wouldn't it? No. No, it wouldn't. Alright. Okay. Now then, what was I gonna invest in? I think bite damage. What was the thing? Yeah. For that I need level 12. I'm actually gonna invest in this a bit. Oh, I can only do one of these. Stamina or blood? I don't really need it, but it's just stamina. Alright, I should have created a lot of havoc. Seriously?
I still haven't discovered everyone either. 4, 3. Huh. That's not annoying at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, more people are getting sick of that. I gotta go back. What is this? What is this? That's not what I meant to do.
See them fancy clothes? This one's
That pretty much kills level 11. Check out this level 12 right here. All I need is to level it up one more time. I should have it. I need 1,000 more. Which means I need to get it somewhere. Which means I probably need to go over to not west side, but the other place. The fourth one. Hold on. The docks. Go for this guy. However, where are the docks? Docks are down here. Hospital's there and I'm here. I'd have to go through the hospital back over that way. Man, from the hospital, I'd have to go this way. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. Alright. I'm gonna go devour this thing. I'm gonna go back and do the widow in distress thing. But before all of that, I'm gonna cure people of fatigue. Try and keep this place healthy. No one's up here right now. I actually have cold medicine. Come here.
It's locked.
That one's not.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you need
I'm afraid.
Not.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening. Soldier.
Not real.
I don't. Goodbye for now.
Here again.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
How do you... Dr. Reed, is it?
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and...
You remain...
Thank you.
How did you...
With...
You did...
I'm just... What is it? Ah, no.
Alright, careful.
Do you know
Tom? Yes, of course. All with...
people are still in dis...
How could it be other?
Who should...
Not really.
So you are spectacularly unhelpful.
What do you...
I managed... Not it. That's...
Have you not... You never...
You're preaching.
How do you... You're in good hands.
Thank you.
I probably missed good
Goodbye,
information
Mr. Hampton.
there, but I was mostly just talking to him in hopes that I could get in here. We'll start with this one.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan. Do you require...
I will be...
No.
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hopefully I don't run out of this. Oh, good sir.
Good.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doc.
I still have 8 left. Jesus. Can I actually see what I would get if I recycled that? No, I'd have to actually go recycle it.
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid.
Oh,
That's it.
goodbye, Milton.
Yeah. I think we both know it's not why I'm doing this.
I'm quite...
Do you need...
I'll...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Never could keep in it.
Good evening. Is there... Unfortunately... Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
I will not let you...
I don't even know what that means.
Do you...
What?
Goodbye.
With everyone? No, I'm missing 2. Light and Stein. But he's outside. I don't actually remember. I think he's also outside. One on each end, too.
Of course.
I'll actually need it.
Good evening. Do you need help? Goodbye, Mr.
I will not let you down, my boy.
My boy. Pretty sure this guy is down. Yep. Last sick person here. There we go.
Not yet, sir.
All right.
Do you need...
I have.
I will... I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
Oh, no. We're gonna go. We're gonna make this stuff. Come back. I like that I get regular opium from there, by the way. It's
15 shillings per vial. Just atrocious. Let me go make some cool medicine. What is this?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I give it water? Is there a way to give it water? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Alright. So, cold medicine drink. I sworn I made 2 of those. Maybe I already used them both.
Do you... I have all the...
Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. With him standing right there, it's reasonable to assume I can't go through there. Really, I'm gonna have to go up and over that way if I am to get to the docks. Which I'll assume has another way of being blocked.
He's mine! He's done for!
So are you. I'll put that away, you don't need it.
Bloody leech! It's a leech!
Alright. That was fun. I went the wrong way. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's letting me get into West End. I'm not gonna go this way yet, though. Oh, level 5.
I cannot enter.
Looks like the bridge that goes over. Or like there is a bridge that goes over. Oh, come on. Well, my game crashed, so thank you for watching, I guess. I am going to stop here. Guess that's what you get for, doing what I just did.